Yeah, I bought this a while ago and never tried to play it because I was still playing Persona 5. I beat Persona 5 some time ago, but like, I technically had the final dungeon and it's like I made the call to just not finish it. So maybe one of these days, but I don't think so. I hated Persona 3, but Persona 5. So yeah, we're working our way backwards. You can connect to the internet. And, okay. Uh, it takes like what, half an hour and a half for this game to get started. I played through this like I started playing this on Steam a while back, and I don't know, man. I played Golden, and I'm just like I'd rather play Vanilla. That's just kind of my impression of it. I'm already bored. Like I don't understand why this shit is so popular. It's just kind of my mindset on it.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。
Am I using the Japanese dub? Okay, well, all right. Wasn't expecting that.
おお、これはまた変わった。
All right.
私、ここは本来はあなた、どう。
Okay. Oops. My last name. Okay. Hey, what? Oh, come on. Doesn't have enough space? God damn it. Uh, shit. Okay, enter my last name. Okay, I guess. Let's take a look into your future. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
常にお。おお、近い未来をし、そして、迷い、そ。 あなたはこれから向かう。近くあなた。今年運命は節目にあり、私の役目は。お、こちらを。
お客様の旅のお供。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whatever, Margaret.
くわ。
Oh no. What?
この夏は爽やかにスリムケロリーマジック。
Yeah, Tokyo Mirage sections handled the idle thing way better. So what's the deal with Rise or Rize or whatever her name is? Yeah, is Jap is the Japanese dub on by default? That's kind of surprising, isn't it? Oh no. Not another school. Not the most popular guy in the school. This is the third time I've ridden this train. I don't know, man. I just don't find this shit relatable anymore. It's just kind of like my mindset on it. Like I hated how like Persona 5 fetishized high schoolers. So.
その柊さんと昨年入籍したばかりの稲葉市議会議員秘書の生為太郎氏になんと不倫疑惑。しかもお相手は某テレビ局の美人アナ山野真由美さん。そろそろ出る？
おお、そうだな。
シリアら、果たしてこの三角関係どう？
I have no friends. I'm the most generic character imaginable. Ugh. It's a Japanese train. I don't know if that's true anymore.
おーい
Ugh.
おう、写真よう
What?
こそ稲葉市へ。お前のおふくろさん。おむつか。
Oh, come on. I don't even know my
こっちは
My
娘の
uncle?
七子だ。俺、挨拶。
こんにちは。
What? She's shy.
いて。
Hello.
ねえ、
Wait, what?
落ちたよこれ。別に。
Oh, come on.
お
I love how she's like the first person you meet in like Golden. Okay. Okay. April 11th.
トイレ。
うん。
奥を左だよ。左ってわかる？お箸持たない方ね。
わかる。
どこかお。
いや、こいつを迎え。ついでに満タン。
はい。
一服し。
君、
What?
都会から来ると実際退屈すると思うよ。でさ、
Doing part-time jobs? No, I'm not actually. We're actually looking for.
ぜひ考えといてよ。学生でも大丈夫だから。
Wow. That's how easy it is to get jobs in Japan. Wow. Or at least it was in 2008.
おっと。
Yeah, I'm just tired.
長旅。散歩がてらその。
I don't know. I just don't really. Ugh. What? The station that one time, it just happened. I don't know. Yeah, I just really don't want to play this. Like, all I can do is just think. All I'm doing is just thinking about how much I hated Persona 5. Uh, okay. Um, Near Automata, Bonanza. Yeah, let's do Bonanza. I don't know, man. I'm just like at the point now where I'm just like, I'm at the point now where like yeah, I just have no interest in Persona, honestly. Like I've played enough of it now where I'm just kind of like, no, I'm good. I'll stick with SMT. Like I am like way more into SMT, honestly. I feel like I have no respect for Persona at all or its fans. Damn, we're starting over here. Why? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Kind of crazy how much creativity there is in the stage design. Well, we'd never done that before, so. And how quick do we have to do it? Uh-huh. Dig and freeze. Complete the quick service ice tree challenge in the landfill layer with 60 seconds or more left on the clock. Okay. Yeah, I thought we did it pretty quickly. It didn't seem that hard, so. Yeah, I was listening to audiobooks like when I was during my break, and I'm just kind of like, I wish I could do that during streams. But yeah, I am. Yeah, not allowed to play audiobooks. They would come after me for that shit. They were playing this instead of beating DK64. Ugh. They're doing a lot of Donkey Kong shit right now. Like they have to be announcing the movie soon. I think. I think they'll do it like around the time we get the new trailer. Yeah, we'll probably get the confirmation the Donkey Kong movie is coming before the Zelda movie comes out. So. I mean, Donkey Kong feels like it's back in a big way, so we might get another game. We'll see. I mean, next year this game will be out. Have been out for 2 years. Michael Cut. I wonder what happened. 10 million. Next time. I don't know. We'll see. It will eventually, but I'm not sure how quickly it'll reach that milestone. Easy lover. Okay. What is taking so long? This is a really fun map, by the way. Well, like, let's be real here. I think every Nintendo game that comes out these days is going to sell indefinitely because, like, they're never going to leave the eShop. They're always going to be available in some form. Like, they just re-released Super Mario Galaxy, right? Like, you're going to have situations like that where, like, I think a lot of their like games they've released in the past 25 years are just going to be sold indefinitely through like HD versions and collections and all that. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Got it. Challenge completed. All right. Another DKC. Yeah, I think that's what they could do is just put out a DKC in the next year or so. But we'll see. We will see. Bonanza challenges. Why are there so many? Complete the Buzzword 3 challenge in the Forbidden Layer. Like, why are there so fucking many? I would have preferred like more retro challenges. Like having so many Bonanza ones is just I don't know. I'm not fond of it. I am not fond of it. Especially because the last one's gonna be such a nightmare. Yeah, the last one involves you beating the final rehearsal. With no skills. And like that's just a fucking nightmare to me. Play the best game in the world. Okay. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's right. They tell you where it is. Yeah. How long is this going to be active? Okay, it's over there. Yeah, I thought it was over there. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything like that over. Let's see. What? See the port there. Go no further, gate. Is it buzzoids or crocoids? I thought it was buzzoids. Yeah, buzzoids. Okay. It's so obnoxious. Like why can't like the challenges just warp you straight there? I'm just very confused about like the concept. Like I like the challenges, but like I don't want to be dicking around on the map, like trying to figure out where they are. $100 for a house? Like the Baldo isn't okay. Shit. Is that another one? What? What the hell is this orb? I don't. Okay, okay. I was just like, what the hell is this? Okay. Yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do with Donkey Kong going forward. Oh, Splatoon 3. Yeah, they have a schedule. Yeah, Raiders is coming out next month. Buzzoid 3. Okay, it's before the giant wall. Okay. Am I on the wrong side of the wall? Why doesn't it give me an exact location? I don't get it. It pisses me off. Is that it? Okay, I think I don't. Wait, what? 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 Okay. Uh, Scram, deport. Oh, based fractone. Illuminoid 4. We might as well beat it since we're here, but. Okay. Why am I not doing any damage? Bombs won't do it? But I don't know how to beat these things. Uh, that wasn't the one I was looking for anyway. So, well, did I overlook that banana? All right. Well, There we go. This is it. Okay. How fast do we have to do it? Yeah, I'm really warming up to it. I was kind of critical of it when it first came out, but I think the DK challenge and like Emerald Rush is really 20 seconds or more. Okay. Act Uh, yeah, I saw it. I don't know why people are like in full damage control mode about Star Fox. Okay. What? Damn it! Fuck. How are we gonna do that in like 20 seconds? Oh shit! That anti Nintendo ad revenue. Yeah, I guess. What? I missed. Hello, hello. Yeah, I just bought. I just started doing the challenges. I'm pressing the button. Just pick it up, you idiot. Okay. What? How am I missing at that angle? Ugh. I hate Persona 4. Yeah, what are we gonna play after this? Uh, uh, I think you deserve a rope. What the hell is this? How am I missing? He's like right there. Yeah, it takes forever to like for them to die. Yeah, somehow it's like right above it and doesn't like. Shit, like it's just barely missing every time. Look at that. So yeah, so it keeps clipping through it. Got it. Got it. Excellent. All right. All right, where's our next destination? Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei is the way better persona, yeah. Okay. Thorny surfing. Complete the Thorny Hill speed surf challenge in the hilltop layer. Okay, hilltop. I love religion. Probably should go back to the DK64. Like I can't believe we keep switching between this and that. Like why'd they have so much Donkey Kong content? Like I can't keep my head above water when it comes to this kind of thing. I'm just like I streamed 8 hours today already. We're going on like hour 9. I took like a break. Yeah, I didn't nap at all during the break. I was kind of surprised. I like tried to nap, but I couldn't do it. Next time I'll have to force myself to do it because okay. And they're not even in order. I thought they would be, but okay. Okay, it's by that mound over there. This mound? No, this. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? I can never remember where. Yeah, I feel like they shouldn't have bothered with the Bonanza. I feel like the event is like really all we needed for Bonanza. I don't think we needed this. Like, why is it so slow to load? That's another thing I can't stand. Okay, okay, it's over there by the bananas. So it's on the left side of the bananas. Okay, we'll just go. Oh. God damn it, this isn't it. Yeah, so because of Persona existing, the apocalypse happened in Shin Megami Tensei. Is that correct? So, what? I don't see it on the fucking map. Okay, it's some distance away. Gee, it sure would be nice if like they would let you zoom it in so you can make out where the fuck you're going. Like, what the hell is this? Okay. Hello. I love Kayla. What is this? What is this? Where is it? Ugh. Ugh. Sure would be nice if it would point me in the right fucking direction. Where the hell is it? Apply the handbrake, you dumb broad. Where the hell is it? That was nowhere near what the map said it was. What are you talking about? What the fuck was that? How quick does it have to be? Well, at least we're making progress on the DK challenge, but 25 seconds or more. Okay. All right, that was easy. Too easy. Yeah, they have to make it hard to find because the challenges are themselves are too easy. All right, what's our next challenge? Yeah, how many more do we need? There's like way too many of these bonanza ones. I don't know. I wasn't fired up about like doing this really. Like I'd much rather do the bonanza challenge. Okay. Look at how many we have like 5 more to go. City Smash challenge in the Feast layer. Okay. So now we're going to the fucking Feast layer. Is that true for the timer ones? Because I had all the story based ones already. So there are a lot of them that I did have, but then there were like a few that I didn't. Terrible woke dialogue, really. Yeah, that game like died really quickly. Yeah, people were like fighting me for saying it was bad, but I mean, people were coming after me for the Power World thing too. That Power World video I did got like a ton of views. Ah, shit! I should have done that. I was gonna go see what the I need to make that DSP video. So it's like city destruction. Oh, there we go. It's right here. Yeah, they're usually pretty close. What is it like 40 seconds? I had to do this already in like the another layer, so oh, the elephant like trivializes it. I had no idea. What? How do I get up to the second floor though? Oh, okay. Spam your Power World vid. Yeah, there's not that many Power World fans, so the people who are coming after me are all like the same people. What? Yeah, I think we'll try this tomorrow. I don't even want to do the Emerald Rush thing today. I think we're gonna like. I think I want to go back and finish DK64. Just get that out of the way. And then try to chip away at this. Yeah, one thing at a time, I suppose. I've just been super overwhelmed by like all the shit I wanted to do. I don't know. I'm not super into the DK challenge, at least not the bonanza part of it. Like I wish it was just I wish it was just classic games, honestly. Then you could use all the games they had available. I want to see K. Yeah, so I think we're gonna see more like information about the lawsuit come out in the next couple of weeks. It feels like they're preemptively damage controlling what's gonna happen. So yeah, we're gonna have to see. Yeah, 91%. Okay, we are at Crystal Caves, I think. Oh, technically Crystal Caves, but we haven't turned in the blueprint yet. Okay. Yeah, Pete, like it's very interesting seeing other people talk about like the Power World thing because I feel like most of them haven't actually read the articles and they don't actually know what's going on. Like, for example, they keep trying to tell you that like Japanese courts are throwing out patents left and right, but it didn't actually happen. I'm gonna have to make some videos tomorrow. Like I keep saying that, like, oh, I need to make a video about that, and then I just haven't been doing it. Yeah, I think before I start recording my keynote clips tomorrow, I'll be taking the time to make sure that we have our videos uploaded. So yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, I turned my back for 2 seconds, and oops, the dishwasher's done. We got to put in the next load. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Ugh. Yeah, I hate the Dragon Quest thing. Like, if you try and tell me that, like, that just means that you don't know what you're talking about, in my opinion. It's just like I don't even like really tolerate it anymore. Because it's not ignorance. It's just straight up like malicious lying to people. Like they're not the same thing at all. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm really curious, like, at what point, like, that entire thing is gonna fall apart. It'd be amazing if they like actually brought up that infographic in court and then just be like, yeah, like this is obviously completely different. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's just the honestly, like that by itself, like makes me angrier than like anything else that's happened during this whole controversy. Like that fucking image just pisses me off. It's like it's fucking stupid. Yeah. Like they don't even look remotely similar. They're not even the same animal like half the time. I don't know, man. It's I don't know. Like I hope this entire debacle just kills the whole like anti Power World thing. It's so fucking dumb. I'm the anti Pokemon thing. It's so fucking dumb. Like this isn't the first time this has happened because like honestly this has been happening since like Let's Go and honestly like even as early as like Sun and Moon, people were like trying to like downplay Pokemon again because what people don't remember about X and Y is that like that specifically is what killed the Vita. Like the instant they announced like X and Y and that it would be full 3D, like that like killed an entire fucking handheld. So like people don't remember that and they try to downplay it, but like yeah, Pokemon's like fucking huge and they just have to downplay it. As a Dragon Ball Z Dragon does it. Yeah, there's very clearly differences between like the Dragon Quest monsters and Pokemon. Like it's not the same thing at all. Like they don't have the same style or the tone. It's just it's really weird. It's a really weird comparison. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like the people who are shilling for Power World, they're pretty much exclusively PC gamers, and that's what this all comes down to is that they all think they can like destroy Nintendo by doing this, and it's just I don't know. It's just ending badly. Like let's make that very clear. I'm gonna buy so many Pokemon cards when my yeah, I've not bought Pokemon cards in forever, so I'm really excited about picking up the Chaos Rising set. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay home for the next month. I'm gonna focus on like content. I'm gonna focus on getting the Cattle Have Fangs and Dream Warrior finished, and then we're gonna start like working on the next project. I actually during my break, I actually worked on Dream Warrior, and yeah, it's shaping up pretty well. It's very short, so I actually think I'm gonna release it at 99 cents again, like I did for playing Dirty. Honestly, like I think I'm gonna lower the price of everything. Honestly, I think I'm ready to do it. I was looking at my numbers, and like I'm selling so many units now that like yeah, I can justify like lowering my prices. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. We'll see, but like I'll have to check. I forgot to check my numbers, but I should be able to do it. They are mogging other open worlds that PS5 tourists. I love how like Pal Bros are like they really genuinely seem to think that like Sony's gonna save them. Like they do that a lot. Is that like they keep saying that like Sony's gonna like swoop in and save Power World because of their partnership. I think they're in for disappointment. And why would you want Sony's help anyway? Like, wouldn't you like expect Sony to like fuck with the product somehow? Like again, it's just like it's just such a weird like angle to take. Like Sony save us. Yeah, I was on Kiwi Farms looking at like the Nintendo Switch 2 thread, and they were going off about how emulation would make the Switch 2 irrelevant, and I'm just kind of like, sweetie, there is no Switch 2 emulation. Like I don't know who they're trying to fool. I guess they still think it's gonna happen within a reasonable time frame, but like we're a year in now, and Switch 2 emulation is not gotten off the ground. Like fucking Star Fox and Ocarina of Time are both going to be unemulatable. And on top of that, like they make the those PC ports that they were hyping up completely obsolete. So what the hell is this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, like there's lots of very clear differences between Pokemon and Dragon Quest to begin with. They're really not that similar. It's not like Power World where they just straight up stole the designs and like some essential mechanics. Like the monster catching and Monster Dragon Quest V doesn't work like Pokemon at all. Yeah, so we need the five, but like I don't know where the five is. There we go. Yeah, I really wonder what the industry thought was going to happen with the Power World thing, because like they tried telling us for like the past couple of years that like Nintendo's lawsuit was doomed to fail, and it's just like it's proceeding pretty normally so far. And like Power World's releasing its 1.0 release, it's going to come out to like crickets. I think. I think it's safe to say that at this stage, it's just going to come out and just be a wet fart, just like the original release. And yeah, the TCG is going to bomb, and it's just going to be like it's very like I feel like the people glazing this game have no intention of actually playing it, and I do think they need to get called out for that. What? I thought this was a completely different area. Okay. Yeah, we need some crystals. I think we're gonna go back to the banana ferry, stock up on some crystals. I thought we did this already. No, I guess not. Yeah, it was another Diddy. Okay, 16 more. Oh, the banana fair. Okay. And so the banana fairy is always just randomly hiding in these places. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think a lot of like Power World's player base was fake because like the narrative that it had like 2 million live players at once, like it didn't make any sense. Like that, it's like you don't see A games hit those numbers. And like considering how quickly the game fell off, like I think it was botted. And we're gonna have to make a video about this going into like 1.0 because I'm gonna go in hard on Power World in the next couple of months. We will have to see just how this transpires. I'm curious how the lawsuit's going to turn out. Wait, what? Oh wow, they're both Diddy's. Okay, wow. Okay, I was just like, I swear Diddy had like a second one. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to leave and get some more crystals though. Hey, what? I thought I had. Wait, where did I get those crystals? Oh, it's because of the banana fairy. Okay, okay, that was convenient. Okay, bro, I get so many like Steam codes on like Keymailer. It's crazy. They really do give those things out like candy. Like it's so easy to get Steam codes because it doesn't cost like the developers anything to just give them out and have people play the game and market it. Shit. Take this boogie. Take that wings. Take this. Oh, FPS Kyle, I guess. Okay. Yeah, they keep saying that, and like, there's no reason to ever believe that's true. Like, again, they tried doing this with like Subnautica as well. Oh, I think we got them all. I think we're missing one with Chunky though. Yeah, so they try and tell you that like Power World outperforms Scarlet and Violet, but it's not really true. And like, there's no reason to ever think it was. Like, you basically just have Jeff Keighley like doing like, "Oh, trust me, bro," and like that's not good enough. You fucking retard. I just okay, yeah, Lanky and Diddy. Okay, yeah, so we have one more Chunky to get here, and we're good. This is going surprisingly quick. Okay, where is Snides HQ? I guess we could just leave and just go to that other area. Uh, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean the narrative that they try to run with these days is that the games are falling off, but like merch is still doing well, and that's really not true at all if you look at the numbers. Like Pokemon does better than pretty much everything other than like Call of Duty when it comes to like annual sales. And COD isn't as flexible as an IP; it's kind of generic. So yeah, Pokemon does really really well. That's a lanky one. Okay. Uh, yeah, we need chunky. Yeah, we've already been here. Yeah. Okay. I mean, the simple fact of the matter is, like, you never hear anyone talk about Power World at all, unless it's time for like the lawsuit cope, where they try and say that like Power World's won. Like the amount of people I've seen who have tried to come out and tell me that like Power World's like straight up won the lawsuit is like insane. Like they haven't won shit, and it's just like even if they do win the lawsuit, quote unquote, like it's not gonna result in anything for them. So they're not gonna benefit from it at all. So like again, right now they're in that weird cope cycle where like they're just kind of denying it. Oh, start actually. Okay. I think I have like one more to go. Okay. So we have a chunky Kong thing to go and we're good. It'd be crazy if we could beat it tonight, but I don't think we will. We'll probably wait till tomorrow. We're just checking just knocking out all the remainders. They really think there are freedom items like in Sonic's at AM. Yeah, they really think that like this is some like consumer rights issue. And it's like I don't understand why they think that. I mean, that's how they try to spin it, but it's just like I don't know. Yeah, I believe I already got this one. So okay, so we got this the igloo, we got the house, we got the crusher, we got the weird rock thing. Yeah, okay, we got it already. Okay. Yeah, are we gonna get any confirmation? I'm curious if we're gonna get like any real like adjustments to like the narrative going forward. Yeah, I think yeah, Clownfish TV tried like shilling for that guy who had like trademarked like Pokemon like material in his store or something like it's just like yeah, you see a lot of signs like this where people are just think they can get away with stuff like that. Because like it makes sense to like if you're like if you're not like a Pokemon affiliated store, like you can't just call your store like the Pokemon trading card company. It's misleading. Like you don't want to confuse customers. Like you're like affiliated with Nintendo or whatever. Okay. I still haven't gone to my local card shop. I'm really gonna have to go next time I'm in the area. They like switch locations for some reason, and I don't know why. Uh, Splat. Look what Nintendo did. He put a leftist women. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Damn. Yeah, I cannot figure out where we're supposed to go or what we're supposed to do. Maybe there's a second triangle somewhere. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting because like Switch 2 piracy isn't like that's not a thing right now. It's not something we'll talk about, but it's not a thing. So Switch 2 piracy is not a thing. And like it's gonna take years for it to become a thing. I think Nintendo consoles are so powerful now that like it's gonna take significantly longer to crack them the way that like they used to. Because like it's gonna be like how they can't emulate like PS3 or whatever because like um the hardware is just too sophisticated. Like we're gonna see this where like consoles are just outpacing PCs again, and that's kind of already happening. But like the PC gamer is in denial about it. They're just like, oh yeah, I'll just pay more for like higher quality cards or whatever. And it's just like you're just getting you're paying more for less essentially. Yeah, I'm gonna get Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, Star Fox is about a more than a week away, like 10 days away I think. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to get this done. Where the hell could it be? Yeah, if it's anything like the last chunky one, it's probably super obvious. They are the reason for their existence. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I saw Medicare bitching about like digital games costing the same as physical ones, and I'm just like, bro, you're a Steam shill, okay? Like, I don't understand this argument. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Especially because he was saying this like right when Nintendo announced that they were lowering the prices of their digital games. It's just, hmm. I don't know. PC gamers are just hypocrites. I hope that more people start realizing this, but yeah, I don't think it's in here. I never actually broke this boulder, so maybe it's in here, but considering this was tied to another banana, I doubt it. Yeah, it just respawns instantly. That's crazy. Yeah, I think the real reason he's upset is that like he fought very hard to like legitimize Astrobot and show for it, and it's like it just completely bombed, and like nobody cares about it anymore. It's just okay. Let's. It never did find like a tiny. Yeah, the draw distance in this cave is weirdly shitty. Why does this game need the expansion pack and Tui doesn't? Tui, I think, has way bigger areas. Yeah, he has really bad taste in video games. Okay. Why is this the only Kremling in this area? Why does he just hang out near the entrance? Okay. Oh, could this be it? Hang on. I don't know if I actually did anything with that. Hang on. Let's. I don't think so. Yeah, so we got the Crusher Igloo triangle thing. What was the fourth one? Yeah, I think that might be it. Okay, let's see. Wow, so I just overlooked it. Wow. Okay, I believe that's everything. 555. All right, 12 more to go. Are they all in Creepy Castle then? More preservation. Yeah, I was not expecting to beat Crystal Caves tonight. I thought it would take a little bit more effort, but okay. And so I believe we have all the battle crowns. Do we need all the banana medals for the true for the secret endings? Does anyone know? Yes, let's see. $40 banana medals. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So you do have to get every banana medal. Okay. Chunky is such a Chad. I don't know. He's a little bitch. It's crazy that like Lanky, Tiny, and Chunky were like introduced in this game, and they never really did anything with them. They never appeared again after this. Not even in Bonanza. Well, like I don't know. If you do Emerald Rush, you can actually get like trophies based on them, which is kind of Kino. Yeah, I love Chunky growing up. Like he's just so much fun to play. I just love smacking around like bosses. Splat. So we have 12 more to go, one banana medal, and yeah, okay. So we don't have every okay, Creepy Castle. Okay, Hideout Helm. All Kongs. Jungle Japes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it probably doesn't take it probably won't take that long to like get all the banana medals. We have most of them already. Um and not that many in Gloomy Galleon for whatever reason. But yeah, we'll round them up. Okay. DK. Okay. We did not get many bananas here. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of disappointing that they weren't in Bonanza, but I don't know. Maybe they'll just be in the movie and that'll be it. That'll be really interesting if the cast of DK64 gets revitalized in a fucking movie. I mean, it happened with Fox McCloud, so that might be their goal to like just bring the characters back. 64 to Banjo. Um, yeah, I can see why. Banjo has a lot of tedious elements to it. I think I like it more, but this is a better game if that makes any sense. Like I don't get annoyed playing this like I do when I play Banjo Kazooie and have to like 100% it or whatever. It's just oh shit. Yeah, I think I'm kind of burned out on this game. Well, at least we're getting through it. Like once we're 100% through with this, we're probably just gonna focus on Bonanza and getting through the events. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there were a lot of okay, that's right. There were a lot of sniper specific ones that we couldn't do. I was trying to think, like, what do we need to do? Yeah, sniper. Oh, by the way, I saw a YouTube video like just a couple of hours ago about a guy who made a real life coconut gun, and I'm just like, that's fucking baller. That is fucking legit. And apparently, it's like really fucking dangerous. It's like made out of wood and everything. I was AK-64. I'm really enjoying it. I do think the game kind of has what the hell? I think Crystal Caves and Creepy Castle, they're not nearly as good as the hell is this? They're not nearly as good as the rest of the game, but like by and large, it's a great 3D collectathon. I've always really enjoyed it. This is the first time I've come back to it in a long time. I definitely wouldn't call this one of the best games on N64 because you can go back to Mario 64 or Ocarina of Time or Star Fox and like you'll have a way better time. You've rescued all the fairies. Now come back and see me. How is Donkey gonna see her? Like only only Tiny can do that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you can like spend a lot of time. Like playing this as a kid is like a magical experience because there's so much creativity and like it's such it is such a great like visual identity. It's really memorable for that reason. Yeah, but I've been this was actually my first N64 game, so yeah, I'm pretty attached to this game. I don't know. I don't know if you'll see like a bigger fan than I am. I mean, I don't think this is Rareware's best. I think I always have preferred DKC 1 and 2, but like it's still really really good. Is my mindset. The N64 controller for Zelda? No, I didn't. Yeah, because it doesn't have ZL and ZR, so you can't like exit out when you want. So now you're gonna have to use the Pro controller. I hated the underwater swimming mechanics. In this, I've always really liked them. Yeah, I was a big fan of swimming underwater in this game. It was so much fun. Like you didn't have to worry about air like in Mario 64, and you could just fuck around down there. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I feel like this game is like it's really good if you're like a young kid. I think. Yeah, yeah, I really feel like the Game Turtle narrative that this game was like controversial. I really feel like that was made up because everybody I know who played this growing up like loves it. Like I don't know anybody who has like an issue with this. Beaver Bother. Oh, is this the last one? Yeah, is this the obnoxious one that everyone hates? I see a lot of people bitching about this, but like maybe it's because I've been playing it so many times growing up and I know how the physics work. But yeah, I don't know why people have an issue with this. Yeah, 15 is kind of a tall order to ask, but Shit. Yeah, we had to step up our game a little bit. Everybody I knew that played both N64 PlayStation. Yeah, you were only Team PlayStation if like you didn't own an N64. Like I think most serious gamers own both. I don't know. Like I'm just very confused about the mindset that like the PlayStation was like universally more beloved than the N64 because it doesn't seem that way at all, especially these days. Like I don't know. We were talking earlier about how Power World faked their numbers, and like I think to a certain extent Sony did as well because like if Crash Bandicoot really sold like 7 million units, wouldn't it be like some iconic brand? And yet it's just not. Like Sonic, like Sonic sold significantly less than Crash did, and yet like it's so much more like beloved. It has an actual like fan base. Like it doesn't. Crash does not feel that way. Like Crash's thing is that like, oh well, it was on PlayStation, and like it doesn't really go much deeper than that, like at all. Okay. Yeah, I never played any of the wrestling games. I should pick them up, but I don't know a terrible amount about wrestling. Yeah, I think you don't want to spam the button because like they dart when you start snapping, and they do not want to go on the. Okay, just a little bit faster. Yeah, it's not hard, but like 15 and like 16 seconds is crazy. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to start going for like two at once just to. Don't even bother if they're pinned up against the wall. Now, what is with their physics? I don't. Shit! Fuck! Persona 4 is on the Nintendo Switch, you stupid fuck. But anyway, yeah, it's like it's remarkable. So people are nostalgic for it because they bundled it and gave it away, but it's like it wasn't actually popular on its own right, and I do think that's the difference. Yeah, like Sonic, I think left way more of an impression on people. Like people actually remember things about the characters and like the games. Like Crash was nowhere near as well made as Sonic. I'm surprised people don't make that comparison in general because Sonic like survived the Sega Genesis era and Crash didn't really. So I have a massive hate boner for Crash. It really never did anything for me at all. Shit, fuck. Casey. Okay. Uh, yeah, probably like a 7. I don't think the Switch 2's first year was that good. Compared to like the Wii U's first year. I don't know. There were a lot of games I wasn't too happy with. Bonanza wasn't as good as I was expecting. Mario Kart World wasn't as good as 8. Like there are things to talk about the Switch 2. I don't like it as much as the Wii U or the Switch. I think at least not yet. I'd say Pokapia and like Yoshi and the Mysterious Book are like two exceptions, but like um Welcome Tour will be remembered more fondly. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I bought it. Octorok reviews versus Skitty Bitty. Oh wow. Dude, I hate the beaver bullshit. Yeah, the way they have to go in is like really particular and weird. And the weird way they like refuse to go in is just crazy. Okay. at that. Like, look at that. They're just okay. They were it was on the Dark Moon engine. Um, probably. I mean, you're not going to see anybody like get into Elden Ring. Like, you're going to see a lot of Nintendo fans play Elden Ring and just be like, "Yeah, Breath of the Wild's better than this. Tears is better than this. Xenoblade's better than this." And you're going to see a lot of coping from Souls fans, honestly. Like Dark Souls did not do particularly well on Switch One, so yeah, I think what you're supposed to do is just line them up and get them all in there at once. There's like no other way to do it, really. Shit! They will not go in the fucking hole. Okay. And we got it. Yeah, the stars align for this one, I think. Okay. Maybe I just got used to it, the weird physics of it. Yeah, you have to get like several of them in at once in this one. Expedition 33. I don't know. I mean, we're getting like metaphors, so I'm happy with that, honestly. The Souls and Doom online push. Well, like the people were tired of them getting mogged by Animal Crossing. Is just the reality. Like they don't need Souls or Doom right now because they have GTA in their mind, so they can like just stop pretending to care for a bit. Yeah, who do you know who even cares about the new Doom expansion? I have not heard a single person talk about the Doom the Dark Ages expansion at all. I honestly kind of forgot it even existed until now, but yeah, it's very interesting. The Dark Ages did not leave as much of an impression on the community as Eternal did. Like people were like really glazing Eternal for a long time. We don't even have a Switch 2 version of Eternal, do we? Uh okay. we're at 10 more to go. Oh, we got to see the Banana Fairy too. So Damn it! What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. So I think you're going to see a big push for GTA for the next like year or so, and that's going to be like there's going to be a big push to consider it the greatest game ever made, and I just don't really see it sticking. I feel like it's going to be like The Last of Us Part Two, where like the critics are on board with it, where the game is super woke now and they love it for that, and then like actual fans will be kind of put off by it. I mean, I kind of already think that like GTA 5 wasn't that popular with fans, so. The next 3D Mario game, it's going to be a while, I think. And I don't think we need one right now. Is my kind of mindset. Is my mindset. Like I think Bonanza was good enough. Oh, we did this already. Okay. Yeah, what I'm excited for is like the next Nintendo Direct, so we can move past like the current announcements and start talking about what's next. I mean, like I imagine it's going to be in September. We'll have to see. I don't know. We might be getting announcements all throughout the year, but probably not for until September. Man, this is weird. The only area in the game where they like give you give you chains to swing on. I think we've already been in here, but might as well check. What's my next game gonna be? I'll be glad when we're through with this and we can start playing other stuff. There aren't a lot of red switches in the game, are there? Okay, we got this. All right, I think. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Yeah, no banana. Okay, we are. I think yeah, Linky Kong is one on top of the building. Yeah, Switch Sports, like, I am so hyped for that. Like, that game is going to be really successful, and I feel like people don't really understand that. Because I brought that up in my review, is that, like, this is going to be a huge hit. I find it really laughable how people keep telling you that, like, oh, yeah, Fire Emblem isn't a big deal, Xenoblade's not a big deal, Nintendo Switch Sports isn't a big deal. And I'm just like, you would be hard pressed to find anything that sold better than, like, Nintendo Switch Sports 1. It's just kind of my mindset on it, and I don't know. I hope this is the last time we see people bitching about Fire Emblem and Xenoblade because, like, every single time they talk about this game, you have people crawling out of the woodwork trying to say like these games are slop, and like it just doesn't work like at all. Like Synthetic Man tried saying that like the franchise is like just about matchmaking, and that's the only reason it's popular. And I'm just like, yeah, come on, bro. Like he tries to say that he plays like way more hardcore tactics games than Fire Emblem, and I'm just like, what, you fucking retard? I'm just very tired of this nonsense. Is kind of my view on it. I think most people like have kind of learned not to take Synthetic Man seriously, but I don't know. Like it's like him, Donkey, a couple of other people are like really big on trying to dunk on like Xenoblade, and it's just and Fire Emblem, and it's just not working. I don't know. The fact that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 came out and was like hated as much as it was, and people like manufactured that much like controversy around it. I do think that's very interesting that it didn't seem to stick. Yeah, you're still seeing people like saying the designs are censored, and I'm just like, bro, stop it. Switch Sports survived it. Yeah, like it's amazing when you like when you see like people complain about Nintendo Switch Sports and like they always complain about not like what? What? No. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, why am I doing this again? Yeah, it's the same amount too. And talk about lazy. Yeah, this game is like it has some pretty lazy content sometimes because there are a handful of like reused mini games like this. Like some of them are identical. Base takes on shorts. Like what? What do you mean? Yeah, I haven't been very good at uploading shorts. I just have them automatically uploaded based on like my videos. I haven't been like I need to learn how to use I do need to learn how to make better shorts for sure. I don't know. I've been doing a little bit better lately, but we'll see. Honestly, like right now, I want to do better on live streams and get like better live stream numbers. How many viewers do I have now? It says 12, but like, well, I mean, I actually shut down the Twitter feed. I don't think I'll be streaming there again because like it gives me like this weird impression that I'm doing way better than I actually am. Okay. Yeah, fucking bullshit. Go in the hole. They're just like hovering around it. GTA is trash. Yeah, I did say that. I can't believe. What are the chances that we get two beaver bother in a row? And like, it's not even like one's harder than the other. They're the exact same bullshit. It's just, all right, shit. I want to play the wonderful. Shit. Okay. Yeah. So I think the main thing is that like you should try to aim to get like a couple of wands. Look at that. They're just walking around it like a bunch of retards. Okay, got it. They're not going in. Okay, yeah. So that's how you do it. Okay, you try to get like multiples. Okay, bye. Bye. Haven't gotten a single one yet. They will not go in. Go in the hole. Okay. It's not that big of a deal when you don't have to get like 15 and 60 seconds. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy how woke Red Dead 2 is. And it's equally insane just how, like, the fanboys don't want to admit it. Like, they're pretty bad about that. I don't think it'll be an issue with Grand Theft Auto 6, because I think with, like, cowboy stuff, like, you know, people just will try and hand wave it as just being, I don't know, part of, like, the story they want to tell or something. I think when it's more contemporary, though, you're going to see more people see through it. I don't know. You see the same thing in fantasy a lot, where people do woke shit and people try to brush it off. But anyway, I'm hungry. Go in the hole. Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay, I think you have to be a little bit further out. And they're getting each other's way now. Shit. Shit, go! Yeah, like, yeah, I know everybody tried to spin the Pride Parade being in the game as a good thing because, like, oh, yeah, I'll be able to, like, drive through it. Like, and like, they're not going to let you do that shit. All of your player characters are going to be heckin' allies. Yeah, you can go shoot up churches all you want, but don't you dare, like, do anything to the Pride Parade. I don't know. I feel like younger people are like turning against the gays. It just feels like more common to like not like them. I don't know. Maybe people always disliked them, but like I don't know. It just feels like people are more open about not like I've been more open about not liking them. I remember I used to hide it, and now I'm just like, yeah, fuck the gays. Not literally. Lesbians don't exist. Welcome to bonus stage. Uh, what? Why is it like go in the hole? It's always weird when you get them all like. They really don't want to go in that hole. What is in the hole? Like, are they gonna get slaughtered? Like, what's in the hole? Are they gonna become like beaver skin bags or something? Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way. Like, people are seeing how like gayness like affects them personally, and that was like the big cope back in the days. Like, well, how does it affect you personally? Like, well, we're seeing how. Like, we're seeing why it's an issue. We're seeing why you're a problem. We're seeing what you do. So yeah, there's no recovery after this. Like, they had absolute control over everything for like 15 years, and like that was enough for people to like not respect it anymore. Yeah, things are gonna collapse in a big way, honestly. People are getting mad at like the royal family for sitting on their ass and doing nothing. Like, they got booed today. I don't know if you saw that. And it's like, it's everybody knows why. But like, Kate Middleton was sitting there with like a shitty look on her face. Like, how dare you treat me this way? Like, yeah, like, how dare they? Like, they just, I don't know, man. Like, the whole like the experiment has failed, and like what we're seeing now is just like a mass awakening. Like, I don't know, like, people like, I keep seeing people like Josh Moon insist nothing's gonna happen, and I'm just like, things are happening like right now. It's just like honestly, the only thing I needed was a job, and I have them, I have the revenue stream now. So I'm getting the books out. So I don't even really need that anymore. Yeah, there's not really much they can do to fuck me over. Shit. Shit. Yeah, Josh Moon sucks. People don't say this enough, but like, Josh Moon fucking sucks. Mm. Holy shit, that was close. Josh is lying. Yeah. I mean, people were clowning on him for it, right? Hey, what am I doing? Why did I fall? All right. So where are we? Okay, we got. Yeah, Tiny doesn't have her thing yet. Oh, that's right. We had the race car one. Yeah, we never got the race car one. Are we gonna do that tonight? Oh, that is rough. Yeah, I don't know if we want to do it tonight. Yeah, this is always a nice game to come back to. I always enjoy it every time I come back. A nice 20 hours of fun. Yeah, I haven't beat this game all the way through, I think, in like 15 years. So it's definitely been something I wanted to come back to. So Yeah, it's not the best game on N64, I think, but like I like it for what it is. It's kind of my mindset on it. The Steam Sims, did they? Oh, I see. Okay, I wasn't aware the Steam Sims turned on Valve. And what's the deal with them? I mean, I think it's inevitable. Once Gabe dies and like the entire grip collapses, Valve just isn't going to be able to remain relevant. They're going to have like a problem with leadership, I think, because they always brag about how like they have like a pretty equal structure with no managers and all that. And I'm just like, yeah, that's exactly how you get nothing done. Yeah, they brag about that a lot, and it's like I knew instantly that's going to be what kills them. Yeah, all of the races in this game are fucking bullshit. Like every single one. I don't know if there is a good race in this. Okay, okay. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Ah shit. Oh, the Steam Deck. Yeah, yeah. I saw like yeah. Okay, I completely forgot about the Steam Deck thing. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I mean, like it just goes to show you how irrelevant the Steam Deck is. Or like I completely forgot about it. But I mean, I made a bunch of videos about it. Okay. Yeah, what is with the races in this game? All you have to do to win is just take like crazy sharp turns. Because like yeah, someone came on like earlier today and told me this wasn't doable without missing flags, and I don't think that's true. But oh, whoops, shit. Is that enough? It's RNG and Rubber Band AI. It's not fair. My only possession now. A little bitch. I can't believe I did that the first try because we were struggling with it last night. I was like avoiding it. Okay, so that's tiny. Okay, we need the. Okay, we have all the blueprints. Yeah, the tiny one's the last one, and we also have another one. So, is there any other things in here? Is this supposed to be the castle from DKC 2? I don't think so. Fire Emblem 4, 5, or 6 over yet? I mean, they'll probably do it when they get remade, whenever that happens. Did I get everything in here? I want to say I didn't. Let's see, lanky. Yeah, I feel like there was something we forgot to do in here. I wish they did more with this tiny mechanic. It's so cool. But yeah, we already did this one. What the fuck? Yeah, we've been in here already. Okay. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it when this happens. Like, there's nothing you can really do in this situation except like look everywhere and make sure you're not like overlooking something. Have I been in here? I don't think so. Oh, maybe this is what other sniper. No, I don't think we've been in here. As I recall, this is like. Oh no, yeah, okay, we're. Oh, but we never did figure this out. Okay. Paper Mario. Eventually, sure. Crazy how that game still hasn't been ported over. How are you supposed to figure that out? Okay, whatever. Whoa, the easiest banana ever. Well, I call it easy, but I gave up and left. So yeah, six more to go and we're good. Uh, six more to go and we are good. Okay. And whenever you fall, you completely lose track of where you've been. So it's very possible there might be something I just completely overlooked. So we have like six more. One for Chunky, one for DK, Lanky. Yeah, two for Tiny, but she also has. So I think one for everybody. I think that implies that we missed an entire area. I think I would say, if I'm not much mistaken. Yeah, I don't think I've been down here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, three for each. It's crazy when you start getting warp pads in areas that you've already been into. Yeah, I remembered like this. Okay. Yeah, Punch Out would be awesome. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the games that are coming out now. So we're gonna have to see like. Oh come on! I got the bastard. What are you doing? I got the bastard. How come we don't get mini amiibos? We get plenty. What are you talking about? Like they have old amiibos. Like they can just like. So what you see, okay, when it comes to the amiibo thing, they have older amiibo that they're still selling. So like they don't need to produce as many new ones. So they'll do it like for new games to promote them, but like yeah, they don't need like a big new like wave of them. And besides, I think it's too expensive anyway. So I think their current model is fine. I mean, I got the Rosalina amiibo, which was like awesome. So I'm a big fan of that one. Yeah, people keep trying to damage control the amiibo thing, but like it's definitely making a bit of a comeback this year. Oh no, Nintendo established a monopoly in this industry. Come on, I got him. I got him twice. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat this first thing tomorrow. I probably should get to work on my Donkey Kong 64 retrospective. Shit, where the hell is he? How am I screwing up? Why can't we get a Chun-Li? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we got like weird characters for the Street Fighter 6 amiibo. We got Jamie, Kimberly. Remember when those came out and people were like seething and saying that they weren't selling when they totally were? Yeah, I wonder when they're gonna produce more of them. Yeah, I'd get an Ingrid amiibo. The hell is it? Why can't I find? It's always really frustrating when you can't find. Where the hell did it go? I mean, that happens sometimes, but like, it's really weird when it does. Tifa Street Fighter? Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna happen. That's gonna be huge if it happens. Yeah, Tifa fans are the kind of people who buy that kind of thing. So all right, well, we got it. Yeah, that's the last of the chunkies. Yeah, so I think Donkey and Diddy's are fine. Uh, it's always legit when you get like all the bananas in a given area. Okay. Yeah, I don't see Tiny's blueprint being down here because like Diddy's is right over here. Oh, is there something up here? Oh, wow. Okay, this is probably a... Okay, yeah, probably in here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so if there's a lanky one, it's probably in there too. I'm curious. I want to get this knocked out. Okay, yeah, okay. Yep, okay, so everything was down here. Okay. So this is the last area in the game. Crazy. I'm pretty sure it was the last area the last time I played too. Kind of crazy how it works out like that, doesn't it? That's it? Oh wow. Okay. So it's not down here. Okay. I thought for sure it had to be. Smash JT's review of Prime 4. I don't watch Smash JT because I'm not a homosexual. I'm not interested in anti woke grift content. I don't care what this individual has to say about Metroid Prime 4. Maybe I think I did. Yeah, I think he's in the thumbnail of that video I did making fun of people who hated Prime 4. Yeah, I think I might have seen it. Yeah, or at least his initial impressions. So yeah, I have no patience for people who don't like Prime 4. It just came off like it all just came off as really fake to me. Like I don't know why people bitch so much. Like I think another couple of years and people will like come around on Prime 4. Like the problem is that people really thought that game was going to be like the reason to own a Switch 2, which is like which was wrong, but it was really frustrating how many people like seem to think that. Yeah. Oh, why did I pick Diddy? Yeah, whatever. Nobody respects him. He starts bitching him. Maybe you need Chunky down here too. But the codes aren't sticking. Yeah, I thought I was putting in the wrong code, but no. All right, 3 more to go. Yeah, so Tiny's is nowhere around here. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna hunt down the banana metals, I think. Yeah, so this is gonna be the first time I've ever 100% completed the game because I never bothered with the banana medals. Like I was wondering if I got all the battle crowns, but I think I definitely didn't get all the banana medals. So why the hell did I pick DK? Oh, I guess we need him too. I don't think anybody liked me. Why was it? Why was it zooming downward? I really wonder what that video essay claiming this is like the only good stage in DK64 has to say about it. Because I wouldn't say so. I'd say it's better than Crystal Caves, but the boss isn't as good. Why am I getting shocked? I don't get it. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, could it the one in the back maybe? No, I don't get it. Why am I getting shocked? Okay. Yeah, I have Jungle Beat, yeah. I don't know if I have any of the others. I think Mario Power Tennis as well. Okay, and I think it's either this one or the other one. All right. Oh wow, there's a DK one? Yeah, I forgot about this. I think this is quite a bit different than the first two. Yeah, I remember there being a ghost, and I'm just like, where is it exactly? Yeah, this one's a little bit more interesting than the other two. What is he doing? Is he telling me to hurry up? What purpose would that possibly serve? Yeah, these are nowhere near as elaborate as the DKC ones, but yeah, we only need 25, so I think we're good. Oh, don't you go back? Wow. Game Boy Advance? Yeah, a little bit. I never owned it though. Yeah, I'm not familiar with how it's different. It has a little bit. It has a couple of changes. Yeah, those ports were like really successful. I imagine they're like a big reason why the games are still so popular with like younger people. How how was I supposed to do that? Yeah, fuck. Got him. Yeah, I need to play Donkey Kong Land. I I have never played through Donkey Kong Land. I played through the first. I played a little bit of the first one, and I was really surprised at how much I liked it, but I never beat it, and we do need to get back to that. Yeah, like those games are really underrated. I think. Okay, Game Boy Color. Does that actually exist? No, I don't think that exists. Donkey Kong Land was its own separate thing. Okay, so Tiny's it was nowhere to be found. Okay, so we're missing exactly one banana. It's the Tiny Splat. So hope I didn't need the banana medal for Lanky. I don't. Okay. So we have the banana fairy. So that'll be 200. So we're missing one. Holy shit. It took like 3 seconds to find it. What the hell was that? Like, ugh. I gotta turn this bad boy in. All right, we got it. So we got all the bananas. Okay, so that's not quite 100% completion because we still have to get the banana medals and then we have to beat the game. I guess we can try to do it now. I mean, we have time. We have all the time in the world, bro. Wait, what the hell is the bonus? Wait, what? Kremlin Crush? Oh, you can play this all over again. But why would you do that? Like, why would you do that after you have that in the menu? Why do you need to do that through Snide? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have all the bananas. We just need the banana medals, and I think we're good. It's probably the first time I've ever gotten everything, so that's crazy. Yeah, what a crazy experience. Yeah, the game holds up. Yeah, I definitely think by like modern standards, like I think I have a hard time believing that anybody who's like played Mario Odyssey wouldn't prefer that to this. Because I think Mario Odyssey, like, for all of its problems, like, it definitely has like I think it has better level design than this, better mechanics, better boss fights. I don't know. It's but I think it's still pretty good. I think it's worth playing if you're a fan of 3D collectathons, honestly. I don't know. I have a hard time recommending this over Banjo Kazooie though, because I think Banjo Kazooie sticks out more. I feel like it's more unique compared to Mario 64. This seems like a rehash of both in a lot of ways. Well, more like a refinement of both. Our secret, yeah, and it's just a banana. Yeah, it's just a rareware banana. So there's technically six tiny bananas. That's really weird, but okay. Okay, so I think we have to go to Angry Aztec. It's Lanky who's missing it. Angry Aztec. I don't think we'll beat it tonight. I think we'll go through this tomorrow and beat K Rule and then just yeah we'll have the game licked. So man, I'm glad we got through it that quickly because it feels like lately I haven't really been putting a lot of time into like Nintendo Classics games. I've been playing so many RPGs, so it's nice to play this. I mean, to be fair, like there's not really a whole lot I want to play. Like everything else, I just kept feeling like I got filtered on. I do need to get through GoldenEye, and I do need to. I would like to play Perfect Dark. But I don't know. Like I'm starting to feel my age. Like honestly, like I just don't like. I don't feel like I enjoy video games as much as I used to. Oh, what am I doing up here? I mean, I'm playing like I played like 12 hours today, so that's probably has something to do with it. Okay. Yeah. Every time I'm stuck on something, I just automatically go to Fungi Forest because I've been doing it since I was a kid. Because there was always something to find there, and now not so much. Yeah, how many do we have? Let's see, 50. Okay. Crusher and two player. Really? I didn't know that. Really? Yeah, I haven't played the multiplayer on this in years. I've never found anybody who wants to play with me. Even back in the day, it was kind of a tough sell. I feel like everybody just kind of. I think we lean more towards Conquerors actually, or like GoldenEye or Mario Party 2, or like I mean, there's just so many options. I feel like DK64 wasn't that popular multiplayer wise. I mean, I was surprised. Like Elliot Rodger in his manifesto, he specifically singled it out as like this amazing game that he played with his friends all the time. And I'm just like, fucking really? I was kind of I was kind of surprised. That's like like legit the only time I've ever seen anybody praise the multiplayer in this game, and it was fucking Elliot Rodger. Yeah, I know very little about the multiplayer modes. I don't remember like I remember like one of the maps, but like I think it was the one we always played when we did play. Yeah, man. Yeah, maybe we should get like some subscribers together and have like an online match. That might be fun. Uh, yeah, GoldenEye I haven't played online multiplayer in forever either. Like I don't all these N64 games, it just feels like I don't know. Yeah, it feels like a time's gone by. I mean, we were playing them regularly until like 2012 or so. Like even then, we would like I don't know. I mean, it's stuck around, man. And I would still want to go back. It's just a matter of like finding people to play with me, which has always been a problem. Oh, could there be some back here? I thought there was a balloon up here. I guess we must have gotten already. Yeah, we're just cruising around looking for bananas, so it shouldn't be too hard to like. Yeah, I remembered like seeing these and I just didn't grab them. And early in the game, this like that much damage is kind of rough, but yeah, at this stage, like who gives a shit? Okay. Is 75 too much? Do you think? Uh, yeah, it's a Diddy one. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was a Diddy one, but I'm just like, yeah, where are all Lanky's bananas? I'm surprised I didn't. And imagine being a huge fan of this game and never getting a sequel. Shit must suck, man. I mean, I, I don't know. I feel like a lot of this game's ideas could be kind of applied to like so many other 3D platformers. So like, I've never felt like I missed it really, and I think it helps that like I never did like 100% it either. So yeah, I mean, I was still having fun with this. I'll always have fun with it. Got it. Okay, what's next? Frantic Factory. Lanky there too? What the fuck is with this fucking car? Yeah, the way things are going now, I think we're gonna go ahead and beat it tonight. I wasn't expecting to, but like, yeah, we did it. I mean, we've been streaming like what 12 hours today, I think. Yeah, I think 11. Yeah, honestly, I think we might do this more often. Yeah, we might take time off for like Kino clip days, but we got to get our like stream numbers up is the issue. Okay, DK64. Let's see. I don't even think that's a problem because they're everywhere. I don't really see like why that's an issue. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to clear it out. Libby Galleon of all things is like the one I didn't do, and I think it's because so many of them are in the water and I didn't bother. Oh wow, I never even got that. Oh, did I never even like use Lanky for the boss? That's crazy. Hmm. Yeah, like the banana counts for like the first like half of the game are just crazy low. Yeah, one more bunch and we're good. A chunky balloon. Yep, I'm a big fan of Frantic Factory. I am. I there we go. I think that's it. All right. I believe that's everyone. Okay. Yeah, Gloomy Galleon. The next one. Yeah, so we have three Kongs that did not get it in there. Just because you're the wrong character. I mean, that's how they encourage backtracking, though. Like, I'm perfectly fine with it. I actually really like it because it makes sure that you're playing as like all five characters, even if you're like me and don't really like Lanky all that much. Lanky Kong for arms. Like, let's be real. Let's get Lanky Kong and Monkey D. Luffy in arms. We got it. Okay. Okay, so I think it's DK. We actually got Lankies here, which doesn't surprise me because of the okay, Donkey Kong. And we actually got Lankies, which doesn't surprise me because of the swordfish. The One Piece. I am. If it gets good reviews, I'm gonna check that out. I was looking at it and I'm just like, this is legit the kind of fringe autistic bullshit I would want out of a One Piece game. Like I'm like I was really surprised like how good it looked. So yeah, we'll have to see if it pans out, but yeah, I'm pretty optimistic, honestly. Honestly, I don't want to see like serious One Piece adaptations until the story ends and we have an idea of like how it ends. Because like I don't know, I'm so sick of like Pirate Warriors like just jumping all over the place. Like it should be encompassing the whole fucking thing. I don't understand why they had to like cat it out so long. Oh, did he? What the hell? Okay, we can get over there with. What's the point of this warp pad? Where does this go? Like, who would ever warp there from there? There are so many warp pads in this that are just kind of weirdly placed. Yeah, I think we're gonna get up tomorrow, and I think our next like edited video is gonna be our Donkey Kong retrospective or 64 retrospective rather, which is really exciting. But like, I'm gonna have to watch like other people's reviews of this because what I don't understand is why this game is so unpopular. Because people will tell you they hate this game with a passion, and I just don't get it. I never have. Like, it's objectively good. It's like it's gorgeous and like it's fun to play. Like, you can make the argument that it's not as good as other Donkey Kong games or other games on the N64. Like, I definitely think it's like upper mid. Like, it's definitely not like on the level of like I don't know, GoldenEye or Super Mario 64 or like Star Fox 64 or SRX, but it's still really really good. Yeah, I'd say it's better than Conker's for sure. Okay, yeah, I think we get that for Chunky. Chunky, I think, does he need it? Yeah, okay, we got it. The critical drinker? No, I think he's a grifter. Wait, I thought there was a barrel here. There it is. Okay. Banjo came before it and is better. I don't disagree with that. But like I don't know. I think they're. I think this is. Oh wait, no, it's a DK. I thought those were chunkies. They look greenish because of the water. Ah, fuck. That was a waste of my time. How far are we? Yeah, 5 more and we're good. For DK. There's probably some more in the area, but yeah, I'd say all we have to do is just comb the ocean bottom and we're good. Oh, this side. Okay. I just had them confused. Okay, so there's more than one. Okay, I was just like, I swore they were green. Okay. Okay, I got chunkies. We're good there. So that's just Diddy and donkeys, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have never finished Tui either. I wouldn't say I don't like it because I've always intended to go back to it, but like I've started new playthroughs on that game several times, and I've never been able to stick with it. Like it's interesting because that game suffers from the problems that people say this game has with like the padding and the blow and like the collectibles. I find it very strange that like people seethe about this but not Tui, which is like way worse. Like, Conkers is worse than this, Jet Force Gemini is worse than this. Like I don't know. Like Rareware was putting like a ton of they were putting out a ton of like sloppy games towards the end of the N64 life cycle. And they're not even bad really. They have fans, but yeah, I think the treasure chest is the way to go. And I think we're at to finish up tomorrow. I don't think we'll be able to beat it tonight. Yeah, I think we'll go on the other side and look for bananas there. Bill Finger. Okay. Yeah, Mario Kart 64 is way better than Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing it really suffers from like mid track design. It's just not as well made as Mario Kart 64. And like it's more visually impressive, but like and like the variety of like vehicles is nice. And I like the story and the open world, but like yeah, it's just like it's just not as good as a racing game at its core. And that's just the reality of it. I was very surprised with how like put off I was by it when I played it a while back. It was one of the last N64 games I was streaming regularly. Actually, I really need to start streaming N64 games again. I'd like to like play some of this stuff again. Yeah, Rogue Squadron. I don't think is coming out anytime soon. We're gonna have to get that figured out on how to stream N64 again. The thing I was using for to do that broke, so it'll be nice when I finally set up the N64 and start playing it again. I hope it happens. I don't. I'll be very upset when like that thing dies for good. I don't know. It might be dead now. I haven't checked it in forever. Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna last because it's like 25 years old now. Yeah, because I got it around like 2099 something like that. Um, I don't see any bananas anywhere. Yeah, chunky bananas, which we don't need. There must be more stuff on the surface that I'm just overlooking. I assume there was just more stuff down here, but it was it was some like HDMI adapter thing. So you put like the cords into it, and it would like out let you connect it to like it was it was like some like it was one of those things. So yeah, it broke some time ago, and I've never gotten around to replacing it. I mean, like I haven't really felt a desire to go back to N64. Not that I'm not playing the games because I love the games. It's just like they're just available on other platforms now, particularly Switch 2, and it just I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to go back to it really. Um yeah, I'll be glad when I have a house and I can have my retro stuff just hooked up to another TV, like and just being able to play it like on whims or whatever. Because like right now, like I have to like set it up on my setup, and oh, there's a balloon. Okay, I had to set it up on my setup, and I just feel like I don't know, it's just not convenient. So the mod retro, I haven't played it. I don't know anything about that. I don't know why you would mod like like such an old piece of hardware, but where the hell is the balloon? I saw it. I know it's here. Like where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not taking too much time to round it up. It's just stuff I've overlooked basically. How many more do we need? Let's see. Totals. Wait, this is the last one? Are you serious? We must have rounded up the others while we were clearing out the bananas. Wow. Yeah, I think I knew Gloomy Galleon so well I didn't. Wow, that is crazy. Okay, I think we're gonna beat the game tonight then. I really thought we had like three more worlds to go, but Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and beat it. Yeah, this is so exciting. I was not expecting to do this, and it's always nice when you grind through a game and you can just beat it and just kind of revel in it, just like NC40. I hope so. That's definitely one of my weird like bucket list things. Like I'd love to see some like DD games get re-released, especially like F-Zero X, because that had like a lot of shit on it. And of course, like Zelda would be nice. I'd love like an actual N64 version of that because I'm not a big fan of Master Quest on the 3DS and how it like flips the world. Like that shit like pisses me off. I don't like that at all. I am not a fan. And I think we're just gonna keep fighting K. Rool until we beat him. This pit has a warp in it, but like other than that, I've never found any purpose for it. Master Quest, yeah, but that one's kind of rare and hard to find. Um, how much would that cost today? Like, did you have to like order it through the mail or something? I never saw it in stores. Yeah, I don't know about the history of that game. That was like just before that game came out, just before I was like buying games on my own. So I never even considered getting it, unfortunately. That'd be a great collector's item, but yeah, didn't Majora's Mask have weird like emulation issues on it though? Really? Oh wow, that's crazy. I'm sure it's very highly sought after among GameCube fans. It might be worth something. I don't know. And I miss the days when you could just go into a used game store and just see all this like GameCube Kino everywhere. These days, it like whenever you go, it's always like shovelware because I think GameCube owners are just kind of hoarding their stuff. Um, or like it's just highly sought after among collectors. These days, I don't see retro games being as valuable as they used to be, just because like they keep getting re-released. I don't know. I remember my cousin was asking me about like how to get a copy of this like a long while back, and I had no idea what to tell her. Like if you don't already know, I just like I don't know. I feel like I feel like just waiting for a re-release is probably the way to go for stuff like this now. I don't know unless you're like really into it. Yeah, it was always weird when I would see images of that game in magazine and see like the sword button be like have like the red GameCube button and not the N64 one. That just drove me nuts. And like, why didn't it have a Link to the Past? Like, I feel like it would have made way more sense to have Zelda One, a Link to the Past, Ocarina, and like Majora's, or like even like Link's Awakening. I don't know. I think it might have been a better pick. I don't know. Like that selection was always weird to me. Like Zelda 2 and Majora's were like pretty polarizing at the time. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Yeah, they look translucent. Like, got it. Okay, we got all. Look at these collectibles. Okay, so this is the end result of too many collectibles. Okay, it's like it only took us like what 25 hours to get everything. Yeah, 25 hours to get everything. That's not bad at all. Yeah, so like it would have taken you a little bit longer if you didn't know what you were doing, but it's not a super hard game. I mean, you would at least been able to beat it for having a subscription to Nintendo Power. Really? Shit. Man, I wish I was like subscribed at that point. And like sending it like, entering contests regularly. Cause I did it a handful of times, but like I didn't get in the habit of like entering every month. And I really wish I did. Yeah, I miss Nintendo Power. I mean, I hope Nintendo Today is able to like. I guess Nintendo Today is like their new Nintendo Power, so they can kind of do the same things that they were doing with that. I guess like I noticed they keep showing off old Nintendo Power covers, so hopefully they'll start re-releasing the entire things on it. I mean, if they're already doing the covers, but yeah, Nintendo Power was a big deal for me. It was like such a great like way to feel connected with like other Nintendo fans. Why is this guy waving the other way? I don't get it. Is it to show that he's retarded? Yeah, man, reading Nintendo Power every month as like a gaming fan was like, you got to hear about so many like crazy obscure shit you never would have heard out about otherwise. Like that's how I heard about like Rune Factory for the first time and um like the last story, like all sorts of crazy stuff. No, 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 the last story. No More Heroes, like that was a big deal for buying games. Yeah, a couple of times, yeah. Yeah, around 2012 is when I started using it more, but like, yeah, the magazine was over by that point. Yeah, end of an era. End of an era. Yeah, it's pretty easy once you know what you're doing. Again, the main thing is that like it's kind of convoluted. Two, three, four, five, six. Got him. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward if you know what you're doing. I didn't want to do it like the champ of chimps. Wait, does Tiny not have her own corner? She doesn't. What the fuck? For the game? For Zelda? Yeah, I actually had the Zelda guidebook. Yeah. Yeah, so I had the guidebook, but not the actual game. Because I had the N64 versions. Oh, I see. Okay, I was like, wait, why can't I shoot these down? Yeah, you have to get the one he's right under. Badass. Are we gonna see like Jetpack Diddy in the movie? Man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this movie that hasn't even been confirmed yet. Yeah, this one's kind of finicky, but I took a lot of hits, but I beat him. So you heal every time you switch cogs, but not in between rounds. If yeah, so we actually got filtered in the tiny section last time. So Phantom Hourglass. And I haven't played Phantom Hourglass in forever. Do you even need the pads for that? It's really frustrating when you miss and he just runs right past it. It's happened to me before though. I don't understand why Lanky doesn't do this for the rest of the game. Lanky needs to be the next arms. Like it needs to happen. Yeah, Spirit Tracks is way better than Phantom Hourglass. Like Spirit Tracks is like phenomenally good. Um, yeah, I haven't played that one in years either. But yeah, I love Spirit Tracks. I mean, I wish they like fleshed out the concept more because I love the whole idea. I remember people were making fun of the concept of like it being about a train, and yet like, bro, that's like fucking badass. Fuck you. It's also creative. I love it. Damn it. Like I said, it happens all the fucking time. Like the hitboxes on it are pretty big, but like there's also that chance that like he moves in a really weird way. What? Oh shit! I thought he stepped over it again. Yeah, so the hitbox is pretty big, but there are like gaps. I I think I have seen him like completely miss it when it was closer to him than that. So it can definitely happen. What a goofball. Man, I don't know how they came up with this shit. It's so insane. It's the girl with the whirl. Yeah, the one who lost us the fight last time. Don't fuck it up this time, shot Tiny. Yeah, Tiny has one of the better phases, but like it's also one of like the one that I tend to fuck up the most. I swear, if we lose on this again, I'm gonna be furious. Yeah, I'd say this is the hardest phase. I don't get why you can't send another Kong in if you lose. Pattern is just weird. Play on foot. I wonder. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they showed it all off. I don't think that's gonna happen actually. I'm not a big fan of on foot on 64, so I don't want to see on foot with Star Fox ever, honestly. So like it's been tried, it doesn't work. Like it takes away from the actual experience. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. Shit. Damn. The pattern is just like impossible, and sometimes it's like unavoidable. Shit. And we're gonna have to do this again, I think. Damn. Like he keeps hitting me. And we're gonna have to practice this because like we're really screwing out with Tiny. Shit. Yeah, it's too quick. You cannot keep up with it. Well, the first three phases are relatively straightforward. I just don't want to play through them again. You know what I mean? Everybody knows and, and the Donkey Kong one's pretty straightforward. They change it really? Yeah. I mean, like Peppy and Slippy aren't the same size, so yeah, Falco they got away with it, but I mean that makes sense if you think about it. I was always really pissed as a kid that like how they didn't have like Slippy and Peppy available. I really thought they would be like in the next one, and it just never happened. Maybe by Smash 6 it'll happen, but through 4, 5, 6. Got him. Yeah, it's not that hard. Not that hard at all. I'm getting quicker at it as I practice. Amazing. Yeah, imagine the alternate reality was when Marth was in the first one. That would have been insane. I could see like Fire Emblem coming out sooner if that happened. The character was always very popular. Marth from Fire Emblem was going. Lanky Kong. Ah, shit. That is not what we needed. Yeah, the reach thing just press it, you idiot. Grab it, you idiot. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know about the OVA. I'd like to watch it. I wonder if I could review it on YouTube. That might be interesting. That's actually one of the things I want to do with the channel is like start talking about like obscure like pieces of Nintendo media like that. I'd love to do like the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. I've seen people bitch about it. Like, but I actually really like the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. I always have. I don't understand why you reach for it. Wouldn't it make more sense to like shoot it? Like what were they thinking with that? That might not have been centered enough. Okay, that was good. Worked out. Worked out. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's just kind of it's really convoluted. That was pretty easy. Okay. Yeah, it's not an easy fight because it's so confusing, but like a 5 phase fight like is kind of brutal. Like it's not as good as the Gruntilda fight, I don't think, but okay, let's yeah, we're the girl with the whirl. All right, let's go. And don't fuck it up this time, Ty. Hermione Kong. I want to see Brandon. Brandon. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Okay, I think I got the hang of it. I'm not getting hit every time now. Yeah, this is just. It's not exactly hard, but like, there's just so many things that can go wrong. Yeah, the pattern's pretty obvious, I think. Got it. Um, that game had a ton of development problems. I think they needed to like get their shit together for that one. I don't think waiting for the GameCube did it any favors. Like I think Sakurai like came in and like finished the entire thing in like 4 months or something crazy like that, which is why that game's kind of structured the way it is. Uh, okay, we're doing a lot better. Okay, what the hell is this? Like, why does it need to take that many hits? Okay, we got him. Yeah, Kirby was going through some weird like development shit for like a decade because they were struggling like getting out like new games. There's a reason that period was filled with like weird gimmicky stuff. 2,000 pounds. So he's like 1,200 pounds heavier than Donkey Kong. Like that's fucking insane to me that he's that fucking heavy. I get that Chunky is supposed to be like significantly bigger than the others, but like 1,200 pounds heavier than like the second biggest. Like really? beast mode. What an absolute unit. It's like you're playing Punch Out and you're like knocking down Bald Bull. Oh man, that's so based. So Chunky is the one who comes through in clutch. Like he's the one who fucking like. And they didn't really have a lot of ideas for Chunky. Why do I have to do the invisibility thing? Bonk. That is so satisfying. How strong is that punch? So, like, Chunky is the one who goes toe-to-toe with K. Rool and actually ends up knocking him out. I guess crazy. He's like the MVP of this fight. If you think about it. I don't know. I love Rareware era Donkey Kong, but, like, they really did have this problem where, like... Oh, shit, he got me there. They really had this problem where they felt like they were way too focused on like other characters and not Donkey Kong himself. I mean, it's crazy that like Donkey Kong wasn't in DKC 2 or 3. Oh, come on, I punched him. What is with the timing? I know, right? Well, Donkey Kong's in Punch Out. Like, I don't know if it was because of this game specifically, but how does he know where I am? I'm invisible. That's 3. One more to go. So he has the invisibility power up too. K. Rool's the king. Got him. MVP. Yeah, the chunky bit's pretty easy. Yeah, we got him. Knockout. Knockout. So Chunky wins the entire thing. Chunky's the champ. I know, yeah. It's nice to see K. Rool coming back, and I hope that that extends to like the rest of the cast too. Oh no. Oh no. So he's canonically into candy? What? Look at those boobs. They're gigantic. Okay. So he canonically wants to fuck Donkey Kong's woman? Holy fucking shit. This is way too much. That stupid giggle she does. What was with like Rareware drawing their women like skanks? Because like you have Candy, you have Barrett, you have Crystal. All of them are bad. It's just like the fucking furries there. Yeah, look at the guys coming in clutch. Oh, the boot gun. Legit. I put a boot in your ass. It's the Kong family way. Yeah, it's really cool that Candy got to do something. That's the last time we've seen Candy, hasn't it? Like, she's never reappeared. Yeah, she's not in Tropical Freeze or Returns. She has a cameo appearance in Bonanza, so maybe she'll come back, but I hate Candy design. I don't like how she doesn't do anything. Like, she's like the most useless character. She's not interesting. She's not fun. I just like... It's weird how her most memorable role is in the cartoon. Because she's like there constantly. Like in the actual games, like what does she do? Like she saves the game in DKC 1. She's not even in DKC 2, is she? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, she's not in Bonanza either. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wow, so she's chilling outside the house? Wow. Oh, no. She face palming? Yeah, tiny and chunky. Yeah, Candy wasn't in the movie either, was she? I don't know. It's weird that, like, for a love interest. So Candy Kong's always canonically been like DK's girlfriend, right? That's always been a thing. So like, it's weird how little of a presence she has in these games. Like, it is kind of strange. How the hell did she get up there? Where's Lanky? Oh, there's Funky. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Other M. Every time I play it, I do not care for it. Look at the dance. This is like something out of the cartoon. How did Cranky get up here? Yeah, I think this is still my favorite Donkey Kong voice. Aw. Mr. Yamauchi? Oh, Howard Lincoln worked on this, really. He was still there in 99? It's crazy. Yeah, Ken Lobb, yeah. I miss the days when NOA actually did things. He refused. Oh no. But you didn't see Lanky in the ending. Where the fuck is Lanky? You see literally every other character but not Lanky? That's weird. Holy shit, look at that fart. Okay. Yeah, the pig. How the hell did he get up there? You're telling me he could climb that tree, but he couldn't, like, get to that lock? Squawks wasn't very helpful in this game. Remember in DKC 2 when he could, like, carry you around? Oh, there's Lanky Kong. Okay. Could they not think of anything for funny for Lanky to do? Like, it's weird that he's not in the credit sequence that much. They gave more time to Funky and Candy. Okay, I think this is the bonus scene we get for 100%ing it. Okay. Oh, it's Candy Kong. What's she doing? She has jiggle physics? What the hell is this? Oh, it's Kay Lumsey. Are Tiny and Chunky best friends? Like, it almost seems like they are. So Kay Lumsey's our friend now. Does he have a trophy in Emerald Rush? No, he's his older brother. Yeah, Tiny is Dixie's little sister, but Chunky is Kitty's older brother. What the hell is this? Auditions. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Yeah, I guess I've never 100% the game. Wait, what? Wait, was Cranky Kong the director in Conker's Bad Fur Day? And he was the one who didn't bring Barry back? It's always weird when you see this weird, like, post game 100% completion shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think they had, like, different powers in mind for the new Kong, so that's probably why. Yeah, everybody knows the DK rap, but nobody does this. It's a great game. I've always really enjoyed it. What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. The hell was that? What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's a gold beaver. Oh no! The mermaid. Oh, come on. Fucking rareware. Whoa. What's Tiny doing there? Tiny's very much out of place. What the hell is this? And the mermaid's hot as fuck. What the hell is that? What? Oh no. Oh, it's like the Kong. What is this goofy bullshit? Yeah, Tiny's redesign in like Diddy Kong Racing DS was like pure shit. It's so bad. Like I don't understand. Like why is she tall? That doesn't make any sense. Like have they ever given an explanation for that? Like she hasn't really appeared all that much. So I feel like a lot of people aren't aware that she looks different now. The Banana Fairy has to know about the Banandium root, doesn't it? Surely it does. Okay, so that's it. That's it, huh? Okay, so that's DK64. An all-time classic, and definitely something I've always looked back on fondly and loved. Yeah, so that's probably the first time I've ever like truly 101%ed it. Yeah, about 25 hours. Yeah, full day of my life to play this shit. I don't know. It was fun. I enjoy it. Every time I come back to it, I love it. That's probably gonna be the last time in a long while. If I don't know, man. At my age, I might never play it again. We'll see. Uh, yeah, Harvest Moon 64. Yeah, we do need to like beat Harvest Moon 64. I never have done it. Banjo Kazooie. Yeah, I think next time we're gonna do Banjo Kazooie. Majora's Mask though. At Crusha? I don't know if I can play multiplayer by myself. I guess I could. Yeah, so it took about 25 hours to do everything in it. That's pretty long for an N64 game. Like Ocarina takes like 10 hours. Majora's takes like 20. So it's a pretty big N64 game. I don't know if it's the longest one on the console. Uh, Definitely the biggest 3D platform. No, maybe 2 is bigger. Yeah, Battle Crusher. Yeah, what the hell is that? Cheats? Oh yeah, you get the Rampy and Angarda Arena, which are nothing, which is nothing like the. For some reason, you don't get the final K. Rool fight. Okay. I've always loved like how many secrets there were in this game. Monkey Smash Battle Arena. Okay. And what the hell is this guy? This guy isn't even in the game, is he? I had no idea. That's fucking insane. Okay, let's I'm genuinely curious. That's fucking crazy. Oh, okay, so there's only one. Is there only one map? Yeah, there's a reason we didn't come back to this one very much. Like, I just don't think it's like that interesting. Yeah, it's really weird playing N64 multiplayer games these days because they're so limited compared to games we get today. That's crazy. I had no idea that was in the game. Really cool Easter egg. Okay. Yeah, what's our next priority? Yeah, I think Banjo Kazooie tomorrow. We're gonna try and beat that next, and then we're gonna try and do Tui, I think, and then probably GoldenEye. I'd like to do GoldenEye before Tui. But... Okay. Okay. Let's see here. We beat DK 64. Yeah, we'll do Fire Red tomorrow probably. I'd like to do Fatal Frame 2, but yeah, I think our priority is going to be Dragon Quest 7. I think I'd like to beat this before Grand Blue comes out. I think is the goal. Yeah, I took a break from this because I just felt like this version of the game was a massive step down from the original, or for the 3DS version. Alone in the Dark. Yeah, I have tried it, but like, man, I'm having problems getting to games like that. I have so many games I want to play that something like that's not even in the cards. Like for horror games, like I'd rather go through the classic Resident Evil games, Silent Hill. Like there's so many things I'd rather play than like Alone in the Dark. You know what I mean? Okay, we were going for the dwarves. Okay. Yeah, when is Dragon Quest 11 coming out? Well, I'm actually picking that up day one, so I think we're gonna stream it. I actually did, I actually played through that before I was streaming regularly. I think I did not stream it, so um, I am very anxious to play through it on stream with you guys. One of my all time favorite Switch games. So 10 minutes, really. No. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to beat this as our next RPG. We're like 40 hours in. Like, I just took a break from it. I love the game, but yeah, I've heard that, but yeah, I've only played the 3DS version, so I don't know if they toned it down. I know like the original is like super grindy, but supposedly that's what makes it great. I mean, that's what I like about the 3DS version. I mean, this game has been massively cut down, and it's still like 50 hours. Yeah, Dragon Quest 11 looks like Dragon Quest 12 looks like shit. Dragon Quest Monsters look like shit. Um, yeah, I think I'm ready to come back to this game. I think this is gonna be our next RPG. I love how we don't even enter combat. We just do the quick attack. Five. I don't know. I thought five was kind of overrated. Honestly, I wasn't super into it. I think seven's my favorite. Yeah, I'd say seven, four, 11. Have not played six yet. Is 11 my third favorite? I guess it must be. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of eight, five, or two. It's crazy to think that I did beat three because, like, I swear I don't remember a thing about it. Okay. Yeah, I love Dragon Quest. Yeah, I think I think this remake's not the best version of the game. It's just kind of it's always been my mindset on it. The Slamphibians. What's my next game going to be? Tales of Fantasia. Really? How? Yeah, I've never. I don't know that much about Fantasia. Like I've never heard anyone talk about it. Yeah, the way things are looking now, I think I'll be playing Arise first, and then I'll be getting Eternia. That's probably not going to be for a while though, because I'm so burned out on Tales. Like after Berseria and like Symphonia, I'm just kind of like, yeah, we got to stop. Yeah, we beat Symphonia, Graces, Berseria, and like Vesperia all within like a year of each other, and it's just I'm burned out on Tales. I like them a lot, but is it really? Wow. Is she using a stick as a weapon? Why? I don't understand why each monster in this game is conveniently stronger than the last. It doesn't really make much sense considering the premise. But Amazing. I forgot Ruff was my healer.
Good morning.
Hi.
I was busy with Jack last night, so I caught the 9 a.m. screening.
I
of this
saw that
today.
when you were like, hey, can we do this at around noon? I was just like, oh man, you're seeing an early show.
I caught the earliest screening. I got some work I got to do later on, so I'm like, oh, I'll just do popcorn for breakfast today. It's a long movie. I need a large popcorn. Maybe not with the $80 Star Wars bucket that's still in there.
Did they not have a disclosure bucket for this one?
They did.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay. Was it just a little cardinal with his mouth open or something like that?
No, it was just kind of a regular bucket. Like it had
Was it a
like,
cartoony CG fox?
if it was that, I might have bought it. But no, it was like just like a regular bucket that had like a transparent opening on it. No CGI foxes or anything like that, or the magic wand that they have in the movie as well.
Yeah, magic wand.
Yes.
That would have been a better name than the device.
They do say magic wand in the
Oh,
movie.
did they at one point?
Yeah, at one point.
I was comparing the device, and I'm thinking, like, why don't you give this thing you use this more than the experiencers, which is what they call two people on the planet that experience this thing. You have this device you use all the time, and you don't give that a name.
Yeah, at one point, Coleman Domingo maybe says something like, you remember, it's not a magic wand, or he says something like that.
Oh, see, it's not a magic wand, so that's not what it's called.
But it so is. I know you were really not looking forward to this.
Not particularly. I'm not gonna pretend like, oh, that looks awful, but I didn't. It just looked like another Spielberg alien movie, no more or less.
Is that what you felt about it, having seen it?
I mean, I got exactly
No, I don't.
what I thought I was gonna get from a Spielberg movie, a now Spielberg movie.
Okay, Troubadour, Jester, Gladiator.
His style's kind of changed the past, maybe a couple decades, which is fine. You know, he goes through these style changes. I mean, not major, but major enough. And I'm like, all right, that's fine. Everybody goes through phases and everything. But also a David Koepp script about aliens, about unleashing the truth that maybe, I don't know, like 20, 25 years ago would have been a bigger deal, and I feel like they're doing it now, rightfully so, because there's more attention on this now, there's more government attention, so, which is very interesting. And I was hoping maybe it was going to tap more into that, but it really doesn't, and it's still done in the old hat way that Spielberg does, but I think he thinks it's more realistic, and to me that's just kind of dull. It's not awful, it's just kind of dull.
I liked it a little better than you did, but I still thought it was just kind of okay. Like, there's aspects to it I like quite a bit. And what you're saying, because Spielberg came up with a story for the movie, but there are parts of it that made me wonder if it was an idea that he had maybe a couple of decades ago.
Without going too much into spoilers, when Disclosure Day happens, immediately they're like, this isn't AI. That feels like, you know, just one line. Thank God we invented the, whatever. We checked it. It's not AI. We're live. They're checking that. And I mean, you've seen on like the trailers, everyone looking at their phone.
Oh yeah.
That. And I mean, and maybe there'd be a handful of people, and maybe even a little bit more, but majority of people be looking at like,
How the hell did he do that?
Please allow me to thank you once again for your heroic actions. The footprints now behind my lost. You can make it to the top and extinguish the sinister black flame. In order to do so, my learned friend here informs me. I will allow him to provide further details. Yes. It shouldn't be too hard to get hold of some, provided you know their clothing. That's what one of the preeminent would. He also wrote that it showed to bring water so pure that it. This is all just hearsay, of course. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? But you need to go and ask your uncle where you got that water. I've got a funny feeling it'll turn out. If you have even an inkling of where you might find Britain, all the books stated that this is no time to ponder such trivialities. Once it is in your possession, you are to follow the.
Okay. Do we not have a warp button? Okay, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping much lately. I've just been working near constantly and like passing out whenever I get tired, and I just haven't been getting tired. Doesn't matter how much I work, I just because yeah, I have I want um I want like really good covers before I do that though, and that's always been the issue is that I haven't been happy with any of the artists I've tried. That's the main reason I haven't done it. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the next game we beat. I got back into it. Yeah, a break from it is just what I needed, I think. Ooh. Oh. I think all of that was unnecessary. Yeah, I think we're gonna focus on this going forward. So I think this is gonna be the next game we grind through. I'm not sure what we're gonna do after this, but yeah, I'm anxious to get through this. It's been a couple of months since we played this. When did we last play this? Was it February? I think it was before Tales of Berseria came out, or just after. Maybe it was March. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah. Is there anything else we want to play tonight? I think I'm ready to call it quits. Yeah, we'll pick this up again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm really fired up about playing it again. I like the game. Okay, like my issue with it. Oh, 31 hours. I thought we were like 40 hours in. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so 30 hours in. Okay. Yeah, I love this game. So. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think it's gonna be like Bonanza, Fire Red, and like Dragon Quest. For the foreseeable future. And we're almost done with Fire Red too. So that's gonna get knocked out, I think, tomorrow. And hopefully we can do Bonanza as well. Well, I mean, Bonanza, I'd like to keep playing it definitely. I want to keep like doing the Emerald Rush and actually like get everything in it because I've been putting it off for a while. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to stream more games. So until then, I will see you all next time.